What's up, citizens? Welcome back to my channel. I'm your host, MC Adventure City. Welcome to episode 10 of Greg Tech New Horizons. We just got our LV circuit assembler. For my reward, I'm gonna wait to claim that for a second because I have a bunch of other quests to claim. First, I'll pick this 3 loot bags for this one, honestly. Let's go ahead and do it. So many LP loot bags. So let me go ahead. Is that it for multi-plot goals? I think so. Now, over here, I'll claim this canning machine quest. Did I do that at the end of last episode? No, I did that after the end of last episode. I'm going to pick the lithium dust for this one. I'm going to pick the sodium dust for this one. Loop bag there. Battery buffer. This gives us this and this. Now we put this over here. Is that it for LV quests? Well, we have a couple other ones, I think. We have this one here, which I did get the 8 aluminum, and we were able to run it. Away. And then finally, I think I'm going to pick the annealed copper for this one. Let's go in there. Now, what to do next? Oh yes, I know what I was going to do. I'm going to start with our 64. Go ahead and start running the rest of our resin through the centrifuge, actually. Wait, before I do that, though, one ingot of tin in our watermelon circuit 2. Okay. There we go. There we go. And now, what I can do with this is what. Some cobblestone. Just 1 stack, so I can hook this up to our other machines here. I will need to actually get rid of this for just a second, so I can. There we go. That's not the most optimal placement of the machines, but it'll have to do for now. So our next goal is to get some sticky resin. And I'll just turn all of this into. Now we have our. Now I'm going to do a quest in LV that is over here. 63 and 7. 8 sulfur. 8 sulfur. 8. And then I will go ahead and run this through our chemical reactor. We'll run 9 of these. For a bit while that'll get us some more rubber sheets, but then I'm going to run these and I'm going to actually turn off my auto output because we need to put this in our assembler to make some cables. So we need for 30 tin cables. Go ahead and get ourselves 15 tin ingots. 15 copper ingots. Turn fluid auto output off. There we go. Now I'll start with the tin and the copper. I have done a couple other things off camera. Oops, I forgot to put this in circuit one. Put these back on again. So I'm gonna need some large steel fluid cells. And then while I check on this, and the reason I'm doing this quest is because we need these copper cables, and you have to make these in the assembler. You can't make them in the with just rubber sheets. So while I wait on all that, I'm gonna go ahead and we have everything except for our LV machine holes. Let's go ahead and 12 ingots. We need 9. And our 2 wrought iron. Actually, get 4 wrought irons. I will need another thing, and that's our transformer. I'll wait for this to finish, of course. We're going to need to start putting this in our assembler on circuit 24. Go ahead and start. Where is it? Almost done. So let's do the tin. I'll do the tin ones first. But I'll wait for this to finish. Actually, can we run both of these at once? Assembler. It's a 7EU recipe. Plus we have 2 turbines on this anyways. And this just finished anyways as well. So where's my Forster's backpack? Where's my other I need a regular backpack. Here we go. Let's go ahead and just do, even though we will need our transformer. Let's go ahead and do this stuff first before I even bother with. There are some other things I would like to do this episode, several in fact. First, I would like to start pumping oil. We will need some more fluid tanks. We're just gonna have to keep making lots of steel. These over here. Chest. Chemical reactor. Put that there. We turn our fluid auto output back on now. And I mean, I could probably just upgrade a couple of these lines to 2 amp lines. Have like little clusters of machines, even though I was really trying to avoid this cluster type stuff. But given that we have our EBF right here, smack in the middle of our... Go ahead and take a look at our... Let's see, is this done? Yes, 30 tin cables. Now let's start the next one. 30 copper cables. Any other easy side quests we can do? We can do the LV, which holds 64. MV tank. This takes the EBF, of course, for dark steel. What else? Simple ore washer. Something we're going to want to get, maybe. Here. This just takes a lot of wrought iron. And a lot of wrought iron, yes. But we are also going to need... There's several more LV machines we're going to want to make. So actually, what I'm going to do next is build. Stuff. Where's our building blocks? Do we have any building blocks left? A few of these slabs, but that's about it. We do have some more of these. Do we have any smooth stone at all? Doesn't look like it. I used all of it. I don't have any panel blocks left either. Skinner Digger's backpack. I will lock this for a second while I grab our cobblestone. We'll grab 1, 2, 3. Actually, might as well. So 1, 2, 3. 2 buckets at a time. 4 buckets at a time, really. So we'll do 1, 2, 2. That's going to get us 4 stacks of smooth stone. Which should I... Yeah, I'll go ahead and actually chisel this into one we have over wherever our chisel is. Oh, great. It is blind. It's probably in our inventory. Chisel. Is it in our backpack? Yeah, it's in our backpack. These are panel blocks. Go ahead and start doing this. There we go. Now that matches up. I will go ahead and probably start side. This is 12 of these. 6. Start this side up. The only issue here that I'm thinking about is how are we going to expand beyond this chunk? Because I don't want to go outside of our wall when we're building. I mean, in terms of the underground sections of our base. Which I did, and I'll get to this in a second. I already sort of gone outside the wall when building our maintenance tunnel back there. But I'll wait until it turns day. Might as well make it turn day now. Head up there. And this. There's probably a spider waiting for me. Yeah. Somewhere. Probably in this cave over here. But I expanded the wall over this way, and you notice these tunnels in the sides of the wall. This is part of something I'm doing to make it easier to get to our ore veins. At least in the overworld. And we're going to probably do something similar in the nether. And I sort of started that off camera last episode, which is digging little tunnels and roads and stuff like that in between our veins. Have sort of another highway going there. Let me go check our crops. There's a few we can harvest with these peanuts. Where's our backpack foresters? 1, 2 peanut seeds. The other peanuts, I think we can soft mallet those to get peanut butter, which we need for one of the quests. See if I can get down here. Let's check the quest in fishing, farm, and cooking. It's over here. There's like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich quest. Yeah. The apple sugar saucepan. We have this sugar somewhere around here. Sugar. Apparently. So we need our. Nope. We need our mortar. It's in one of these chests. No, it's in our backpack. We need to put this away and this away for now. 4 apples, 4 sugar, and a saucepan. Saucepan is in here, I think. Yes, there it is. Apple jelly. We need bread. Do we have any bread? We do not. Dough. We have dough. We have enough to get bread? 4 bread? Yes, just enough, in fact. 4 dough. Smelt this out. 4 bread, and then we need peanut butter. Soft mallets in here. 4. There. And then we're waiting on now we need this, and our knife. Where's our knife? I think it's over here. In this backpack here. And this will get us apple jelly sandwiches. Peanut butter and apple jelly. We get all these other sandwiches from that. Check this, and then put our steak in here. Do our no anything else we have an odd number of I can no I'll eat them. And there we go. This will go back into our toolbox. That one, that is. Right, we get all of these other sandwiches, so I'll wait to claim that because that's a lot of space. Quest button. So onions, I think we have the onions. Sitting right here. No, I haven't harvested them yet. I mean, the overall plan. Where's our onions? There they are. Skillet, onion, butter, and yeah. I think we have a few butter. 4 potatoes. 4 potatoes. And we need our butter. That's 1. Oops. 4 onions. 4 potatoes. skillet out of here. Make sure the first part of the quest detected, yes. I'll pick, for this one, I will pick the fast food loot bag. I'll hold on to this. So we'll pick fast food and claim that. Put our cook coins away, and I need to really clean up our inventory here. This goes here, our rapier goes there. Short bow and arrows. We need to repair that short bow with some. Where's this? This went into where? Where'd it go? Hunters. Miner's backpack. We got Rise. Basically the Greg Tech version of Rise. Interesting. Let's check our quest book. See what else we can do here. Hearty breakfast takes toast, fried egg, potato cakes, and any cooked meat and any juice. I will go ahead and make some more hearty breakfast, even though we'd already ate, I think. We ate it already. So I'm gonna make we have that. I need more flour. Yes, we do. Barley. Order that into flour. How much flour? We need to get to. I'll do a few wheat on top of this, actually. Now, this goes here. I do 16 flour, which means 8 buckets of water, I'm pretty sure. The only thing is I hope these water tanks are keeping up. I mean, looks like they're stuck at about, well, these 3 are. It's just draining the first one, I guess. Like barely keeping up or whatever. Go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4. Our 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And this goes to get a 16 dough. Now I will go ahead and wait. I'll eat these ones in a second here. These fries. And then we need how many toast right now? Just 1. So I'll go ahead and craft up 1 bread. And then I will smelt this twice over. We have fried eggs. We can use the pork chop or any protein, really. I'll use the pork chop, honestly. Or no, I'll use beef, actually, for this. I'll use blueberry juice. We'll say our blueberry juice. We'll go ahead and eat this. We'll get our soft mallet. Toolbox. Get ourselves an extra one to keep it at an even number. I know that's not really necessary, but sort of is. This toast, fried eggs, potato cakes we have in one of our chests here, or in our backpack here. And fried egg. Now we're gonna need a bunch more of these hearty breakfasts for the healing axe. Still, let me bookmark this. So I'll just make the 1 for the quest. Wait. That it worked with any meat. Wait, what? Guess it has to be pork chops. Let me put that away. Get our pork out of here. Guess it has to be pork chops. It said list only. But in the recipe, it's pork chops. Let me go ahead and there we go. Now we have to save this one, and I'll get this next, actually. So I will pick the loot bag slow food for this one. We get 50 coins for that. Wow. We got a pizza from that. Okay. Get small at some point here. Let me put this away. Put these away. No, anything else? Pumpkin pies. I will sleep through the night so I can go upstairs safely and harvest our pumpkins. Where's our axe? And our melons, for that matter. Apparently this is now 03 scratched. This is 11 decorated. 03 scratched. Our hammer is 07 unbearable. So we need how many? Forcer's backpack? 8. We have builders. What's in our builders? That one. Hunters. Apparently we got 64 more wooden screws. Oh boy. Wooden screws in here for now. And then I will get 30 sugar. Well, I do need to harvest the sugar cane in that case. I've been putting this off. I need to. 6. These will all get mortared here. Get ourselves some sugar we need for the pumpkin pies. For 10 pumpkin pies. In the meantime, what else was I doing? Oh yes, I was doing all this because I was waiting on this 30 copper cables. Now we have to go ahead and do our steel plates next. Toolbox wrench. This. 1, 2, and then we need the 2 tin. There we go. That's an LV machine hole. Now we need an MV machine hole. Made very similarly to the LV one, except with the aluminum and copper wires. That's our unlock quest for MV. Starts off the MV chapter. We get an LV loot bag for that, though, unfortunately. Some of the LV loot bags. Our first machine we should probably make with this is the electrolyzer. This takes silver wires. Okay, we can do that right now. Go ahead and wire mill this. We need a glass. Yeah, this is easy. I mean, this will help us get more aluminum more easily. Where's let me take a look at the. Where's our copper wire? We need 1 glass. So glass dust. And our block mold, which I think I put away. Our backpack. Then the electrolyzer. I'll bookmark this actually. This here. Then we need our last 2 MV circuits. we're out of circuits now once we make this, but we can make more easily thanks to a circuit assembler. This gives us our first MV loot bag. I mean, since it is it daytime? Yeah, I'm gonna run a bunch more alumina through. Maybe another 8 or so. We need to set up our transformer first. We need to make our transformer in order to, oh, the quest line, here we go. Transformer. We want to say, this requires us to make the transformer we need. We have everything for the transformer. So what I'm going to have to do is place it down and make sure it is in the right mode. We need our soft mallet then. Where's our soft mallet? What I want to do is, oh boy, I just realized something. We're going to need to have all these be connected somehow. Oh boy. Even though with cable loss, this is going to be a pain. Let me, how can I connect this without worrying about cable loss? Let's think here for a second. I need to, because I want to have a place just to temporarily set our MV electrolyzer. Let's wait, what? Okay, wonder if this will work. The issue is if there's a loop in the cables. Let's try that. And then I will put our transformer right here. This needs to be in step up mode. Soft mallet. We're going to want to step up mode. It's the output. So we want the big one, the big dot is going to go right here. And this is where we'll put our electrolyzer. Yes. Now, I assume this is working. Wait, no. Crap. No. Oh my god. Oh boy. How am I going to do this? I have to dig under it, I guess. This needs to go here. Now this hopefully won't explode, because it is the small dot as the input in the step up mode. So this should work with our MV electrolyzer. Let's try running some clay dust through it. We can get, or wait. I need to find something to run through this that I couldn't run through before. Something that gives us aluminum. What does kyanite? I think just gives us just straight aluminum and silicon and oxygen. Yes. That might work, or gallium arsenide. No. Arsenic, ruby. I don't have ruby for that. We need, what was it? We need our lepidolite, I think, can do it. Electrolyzing how many at a time? 20 at a time. That gives us fluorine, potassium, lithium, alumina. Alumina can be combined with cryolite. 80 seconds to make 4 aluminum. So is that more? That's what 92? 192,000 divided by 4 is 48,000 per aluminum ingot. That means we need to. We can also get that from clay dust. Anything else we can get? Let's just do the kyanite first. Oh goodness. Just to test it out. How many does this take? 1, 2. I think it takes all 8. Yeah, it takes all 8 to get us. Oh no! Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? I have this area lit up. I'm gonna choose this a little. I don't want it blowing up my electric blast furnace. So I'll despawn and just ignore, let all the monsters spawn and respawn. Eat the pizza. Will this work? Yes, it works. 2 aluminum and a raw silicon. Awesome. And we also got some oxygen for that, so I'm going to go ahead and... Did I claim? I didn't claim this quest. We get empty cells for that, too. There's our... I will turn this into oxygen cells over here, just so we have the oxygen stuff later. Oop. Now, MV. Let's see here. We want to do. Oh, that's a lot of clay dust. I mean, how much clay blocks is that? I mean, we can get it from hardened clay too, but. Wait, clay blocks. The clay block gives you 2, so that's 832. That's 416 clay blocks, which is like a lot of clay. Not worth it to do it that way. We'll have to find a mountain and stuff to do that. Yep. So this will give us a lot of stuff here, but say silicon dioxide. How do you turn this into? I have to. Is there another way to do this besides 3 and 2? 3 silicon dioxide? Yeah, okay. 2 magnesium dust. That, raw silicon. What else? We need 5 out of 91. Oh boy. Okay. Ethylene, we can't get there yet. Let me go ahead and take a look at those empty battery holes. No. Well, I'm going to take a break and come back. Be back in a bit. And we are back. I have done not too much, but I have done a few quests, mainly in LV. And I actually no, this is all I've done. I think is this one. Just wanted to claim these quests to get them out of the way. Where's the levers? Can go there. Our cells can go here. Now we have. Where's our? And another thing I did, which I'll mention in a second here, is this quest was just self-explanatory because of the fact that already gotten the mica ore. This came here. That's not the only quest we've done, though. Nor will it be the only quest we'll do. Because I can go ahead and lacerate get more raw silicon without using silicon dioxide. But, the point here I'm trying to make is this dust chest. We have this gives us 40 redstone or a loot bag. I'll pick the 40 redstone. This is more redstone, so yeah. Chemist 10. Chemist 10. No, we got some already, probably in the LV chapter. This we get another Chemist 10. Just one though. 12 more silicon. So let's get. I'll actually run these through the blast furnace as well. Might as well. What we did, just so I can recreate this on camera, is first off, I electrolyzed these dark ashes. Give us carbon dust. Wait. What? Why did I give us 20? I was thinking of the ratio backwards, wasn't I? So we need 12 and 8, I believe. Get 12 extra carbon dust now. That's fine. Okay, but then I went over to our EBF. I did disconnect this transformer for the time being. And the reason I went ahead and did the raw silicon was because one, it's pretty easy. Two, we're gonna need raw silicon for our next thing. There we go. Tiny piles of ashes. And also, if you notice some noise, that's because this is running. We're making all the coke bricks we need for 24 coke ovens for that one quest. Because we're going for that as our long-term power gen for the foreseeable future. For our LV tier stuff. I'm planning on getting rid of those solar boilers once we get this set up. So, the next thing I need to get is in LV chapter. We need redstone, raw silicon, and coal, all of which we have. Gonna make us 8. So we're actually gonna make I'm gonna make more than this because we need how many for 4x cables. Because these are lossless cables, which is why I'm making them. We're gonna need a bunch of 1x. Might as well use the 1x. So we need 8 redstone alloy. We need 4x cables. It's the same amount. So we'll make double. That's why I made the double batch of silicon, I guess. Let's see here. Totally was planned. Also because we had those. I actually planned it. This has to get mixed redstone alloy. Expecting us to use the crafting grid. We can just use our mixer. We have the mixer. Might as well use it. Mixer on circuit 2, I believe, right? Look at this. The only downside is we're gonna have to run our blast furnace for quite a while to get all this to process. Raw silicon is used in the mixer. Circuit 2, yes. So 3. That'll get us a bunch extra, which is good. Oh, this is an optional task now. That's good. Redstone alloy. It takes how long does it take? Oh yeah, we're gonna want to use oxygen for this one. It takes twice as long without oxygen. So, how many oxygen cells do we have? We have 8 oxygen cells. Right? We should somewhere. 5. Probably more than that. I mean, we might just have to electrolyze it into water. I mean, do we have any other way to get oxygen right now? Air. Oh yeah, we can do this. This takes a long time though, but we can get 1 cell of oxygen per and a bunch of nitrogen too. So. Well, we have enough for just enough to do that. We're gonna need the nitrogen later on as well. So, the request for the nitrogen though. And, I think it's the same amount though. So I will go ahead and run this through our centrifuge. This will take like a long time, like 4 minutes. It takes 80 seconds per batch of cells. I'm gonna put this in here for now. And then, yes, what else were we waiting on here? Could go ahead and make more. How is our... I mined out another chunk of that coal vein that we have near our, inside our walls here, of the base. And is this close to being done? It's halfway there. Okay. I mean, probably with the amount of stuff I'm planning on doing, like the coke ovens. I'm not going to set them up or anything. I just want to wrap all of them. A little over 5 minutes. That won't be done in 5 minutes. I'm going to turn item auto output off for this batch. Now let me actually go ahead and claim that one quest in fishing, farming, cooking. Gives us, we do have enough inventory space. Anything not yet eaten that we already have eaten? I'll do raspberry, blackberry. Next. These are 4 hunger bars each. So then this, I'm gonna go ahead and say, where's our, it's done with 1. Put that away, I'll grab these oxygen cells out. It's gonna take a bit of time. And now, actually I could go ahead and make, I was gonna smelt up more aluminum. I mean, anything else we could do here, like, besides that? So I'd do like 15 more of this. I mean, this needs to be, what is the difference between doing this directly in the blast furnace? It requires catball. That's what the difference is. So we have to compress this to raw, and then we blast the furnace, and it only takes cupro nickel. It's just an additional step. Okay. Actually, we put nitrogen and 6 less seconds, but no, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. What, 3 ingots left over? And our top priority for the time being with MV stuff is to get the MV extruder. I'm not going to make all initially. Probably make the ones that are essential, like rods, bolts, rings. Rods, bolts, rings, gears, small gears. We are going to need like a bunch of them. At that point, I mean, we don't have enough skill to make all of them. We still have those empty plates? Yes, we do. We can use those to get us started. In the meantime, I will go ahead and actually... I can't do that. The quest is... I mean, the quest isn't unlocked yet. That could do it. This is... They didn't even make this an optional task. So, oh yeah, another thing I was going to do on camera next is probably start setting up a boil pump, we need a lot more steel for that. I mean, we don't technically, but let's do this. I'll start it simple, and I'll have. I wonder if I can shut it off. Just to get some initial oil. Get oil. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait on it because I remembered I was gonna make the long distance pipeline to get it down to our base, but yeah, because I don't want to put off oil power like I did last time. Last time, the only reason I put off oil power is because the potent pipes used to be so good. So. Wait. One of these. Partial. So. I'll save the nitrogen. We'll probably use this oxygen to make 8. I'll wait until all the other things are done. Finish this. It is almost done. That's also done. We need our. Go ahead and switch this to circuit 11. I mean, none of these other machines are running. The only one we have running is the steam. So as long as I check on our power input, let's put this on circuit 11. Circuit 11, and this needs to be filled with oxygen. Where did I put my oxygen? Oh, I left it in the chest over there. I thought I pulled it out. Where I pulled this out, but whatever. Now, this will go in here with 8,000 oxygen, and I will get 8 of these request, and then our. Put this into our input bus. So there we go, 40 seconds each. Hope that runs alright. It should, but I'm just gonna keep an eye on it just to make sure. Make sure it doesn't drain our buffer too much. Let's go ahead and do these. I'm gonna need to 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 8. One, two, three, four. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3. And this will get us 5 stacks of coke bricks. I didn't miscalculate this, did I? I mean, we have. Should be enough for plus what we have over here. I forgot about this. So this goes here. We have. So how many are we at right now? This should be whatever 26 times 5 is, subtracted from the amount the quest requires. Yep. 26 times 5 is 130. What is 624 minus 494? Should also be 130. Yes. So we just have to dismantle these 4 and then that one, and we'll have them out for the quest. We'll leave that one there though. All these, do we have a drawer for these? 7 stacks plus 46, yes. And then that should have completed the one task under multi-block goals. That is why I have 1 coke oven when you can have 10, which is this one, which wants us to make 10 coke ovens. And say, we need small 10-item pipes, small wooden fluid pipes. These I'm going to go ahead and get. We have 6 right now, I think. Or 4 right now. And 5 more backwards. 30 planks. Force backpack. I will go ahead and do saw, which is in here. Where's our saw? Oh, there it is. It was in there. I knew it was. That, and then we get ahead and get our soft mallet out of our toolbox. Now for the small ones, small wooden fluid pipes, we're going to need our 34 of those. This goes back in our here. Screwdriver. Wrench can go back in there as well. So, put these away. Is this almost getting close to being done? How much has it finished? 5 out of 8. Okay, and it's almost done with 6. I will sleep so we don't drain our buffer too much more. Keep our solar boilers online, that is. Oh, if you notice that death, that was when I was mining the coal. It's funny. It was sort of a funny death. I was mining and I came across a cave in the chunk adjacent to the ore chunk. So one of the side chunks that the ore also spawn in. And there was a couple zombies. One of them was like a zombie with like a ton of health. Another one was the fishing zombie. And the fishing zombie, I was just on the cave, on the edge of the drop off, trying to fight these zombies. And then the fishing zombie pulls me in and kills me. So that was embarrassing a bit. Anyways, let's I forgot to claim the quest in LV, which is nitrogen. Compressed air. Which means I could technically get 1 nitrogen, but one, nothing else I can do here. Magnesium, oil, sand, radium steel, Damascus steel. What else is here? We need hydrogen. So for that we can get brown or yellow illuminate. It can be electrolyzed, or we can just electrolyze water. Or centrifuge brown or yellow illuminate. This is how much? Centrifuge. For every 4 dust, it gives us 1 cell of hydrogen and 2 cells of oxygen. That's pretty good. I'm gonna do that, but I have to go mine some more of that stuff. It's finished. Good. Now I'll run this through the wire mill. My performance is starting to suck for some reason. I have no idea why. Quest did count right. Even though it's an optional task anyways. This is the only required task, is the wires. And then we need... Once we get those wires, that'll give us a loot bag. This is basically our MV prep to transitioning into MV episode 10 here. So that way we can solidly say we're in MV next episode. Honestly, so. There we go. There we go. Gave us a bunch of... Why did they give us Dark Wizard coins? That's weird. That is weird. Well, we have this here. We have 27 LV loot bags. That's a lot of LV loot bags. Go ahead and see any other random quests we can do right now. Not really. So I'm gonna cut and come back in a bit once I figure out something to do. Be back in a bit. And we are back. I have gotten a bunch more aluminum, 16 to be in fact, which we're going to use all of basically. 8 of them went into rods to make 4 motors for the quest. There we go, and that'll give us some technician coins and loot bag. Then the other ones are going to go towards making pistons. A piston, an MV piston. Which, speaking of which, this is done. One MV piston. Here we go. And get this, and this. Need our hammer and our wire cutters. Normal to make the small gear. MV piston. We're missing it. We have everything except for more copper coins. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and, or no, copper wires, cables, coins. What? Oh, my mind's not working this late at night. Here we go. I'm gonna hit this in MV. Oh, we got 2 more motors for that. That's good. Those 2 MV circuits. 16 more sheets. Okay, let's see here. So MV pump, MV. All this is gonna wait. Let me check our. What was I looking for? Is this done yet? It is. Steel dust. I'll save. Why is my mouse not working? What is wrong with my mouse? Something's like it's clicking when I don't want it to, or releasing when I don't want it to. Strange. So what was I doing? Oh yes, I was gonna make 8 more circuits using our new circuit assembler. So we need, for this, we need coal. So we're gonna make 16 resistors. That's 4 coal dust. 8. 10 copper. 18 really. So we'll go ahead and put this on circuit 3. 2 of these like this. This red alloy is actually for the, it's actually going to have to get wire milled as well. We'll go ahead and cue that up. There we go. Now for the resistors. Do we have enough glue? I don't think we do. There's our glue. We have 1820, apparently. Right. This needs to go into our assembler. We need to put this on. Oh. One thing I forgot about was our wood. We have 8 of these. I need to get 8 copper. These go into after this is done, actually. So also, we might as well just wait. In case. 16. Wait. Our inventory's full again. Let's put this away. We need our. And this will go into our assembler with our resistors. What circuit is this? 3? Oh, we have 3. And then for 16 vacuum tubes, I think we get 2 more red alloy, actually. And then this goes here. I'm actually going to go ahead and get a bunch of flint dust as well. We need 8 flint. Make more. Forgot about this. So, batch up with more glass dust. This goes here. And then 4 of our 6 remaining glass dust. We'll be here to make more diodes. Make 8 more diodes. We're going to turn all of the LV circuits we made initially into MV circuits for our extruder and probably an MV chemical reactor, maybe? I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Some other MV machine would help us. Wait, MV combustion generator makes the most logical sense with them, or generators, or MV gas turbine, whatever we're going to use to start powering stuff. Definitely not MV steam turbine. Actually, we might be able to make one. But given the limited nature of potent pipes, we can't make more than one. For MV steam turbine, let's this goes here, along with our quartz sand. Quartz sand is here. Go ahead and do this and this. And, whoop. Shapeless crafting. Here we go. Take that off of there. That goes here. 16 here. With our ball mold, which I think is in here. A bunch of our other molds. This goes here, this goes here. A little time, but now what we need to do is well, we could do this now, make the foils. Once we get the foils, how much does it take for her, takes 72 refined wood. 72 refined wood. For 8 boards, it'll take 576, which is most of our glue, but whatever. What Twitch circuits just need about 6. We do need of the other circuit boards, which also take glue. Yes, they take 36. So we're not going to be able to make the full. So do we need more sticky resin? Tree tops. Oh boy, I just realized that wasn't lit up. There's backpack. Like, that's real quick then. Maybe that's where some of our mobs like are coming from, spawning wise. They'd spawn on top of the rubber tree, although let's go ahead and sleep. Now how much circuits in our deer's backpack or Forrester's backpack? How much resin did we get? 10? 1 bucket of glue. This is gonna go here for now. 2 left received. So let's go ahead and wait on this. In the meantime, I will go ahead and fluid extract to another cell for this. This needs to be what? Circuit 5? 5 for vacuum tubes, which takes those remaining, this, and our steel rods. We should have everything except for the soldering alloy in our chest. I need to put this antimony. And the soldering alloy, the antimony we'll put in here, on top of our iron, probably on top of our... We'll put it there. So, yeah. Still going. I mean, you know, we could go ahead and make the phenolic boards with some glue. I'll batch up actually a bunch of extra phenolic boards. How much could we get? Oh, this is going to be the rest of our gold. I forgot about that. This takes some gold wires. Although we got some gold wires somewhere over here. Yes, we have 8. Several more though. Let's see which circuit we need for phenolic boards. Where's our phenolic circuit? Phenolic boards are circuit 1. 15 seconds. There we go. This goes here. There we go. And then I will go ahead and start with 12 more. Circuit 1 in the wire mill. Need to go to our magnetite vein that I know is around and start actually mining it out. I've been putting that off for far too long. So circuit assembler. This is done almost. And then we need we're looking for not our piston, it was the so 72 soldering alloy. So we need how much soldering alloy do we need? 1, 2, 3. For 8 circuits we need 4. Thing we need is our these. So this should get us 8 circuits. Put this in here. This way. If we do 8 of those, 16 of those, 16 of those, and our resistors, we'll take 10 seconds per. We're gonna need to start making diodes as well. So, oh my God, yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on with my mouse right now. Let's go there, and then need 4 copper wires. Wire mill this. I will work on the diodes next. So diodes. diodes. Take. How much fine copper wire do we need for this? One. We want the recipe that gives two diodes per, which is this one. Yes, this one. Circuit 4, and we're gonna need 2 copper ingots on circuit 3. We need our last gallium arsenide dust for now. Let's say this goes here. This glue in here. I'm going to need 4 buckets of glass. We're going to need more lava soon. Oop! That was stupid. I have to melt this back down. Okay. This can't be melted back down, right? In the meantime, I will go ahead and get our bucket here. While I wait on that, I will also check on. That is done. While we wait on this to melt, which is almost done actually. There we go. And this is here. Into our assembler on circuit which? Circuit 4. We need our iron's backpack, gallium arsenide, and this. I'll take 30 seconds per 2, so that is a bit expensive. But this is also done now. So, what else do we need? This one we need our 2 diodes, 2 circuits, 4 boards, and 2 wires. So I'll wait a couple minutes for those to finish. And while I continue to wait on those, I'm going to start getting the other components we need for the MP bender. Not MP bender, extruder. Go bookmark this. We need 4 4x cupro nickel wires, so I think cupro nickel, right? Let's start doing copper and chess. Back. I'm going to steel pipes. Blacksmith coins or so. There we go. We'll go to the coins. I do have a quest there. I forgot to claim the pig quest. 16 raw iron. Oh, I can buy steel now. That's right, I can buy steel now. Takes 50 blacksmith coins though. Let's go ahead and hold off on that. Wrought iron's actually more painful than steel. So I'll go ahead and actually bend this. That's finished actually. We need to grab our miner's backpack. We need 2 of these. this for take 15 seconds per in the circuit assembler. And then the circuits. And then once that's done, I am going to need to make more just enough here with this amount of. I mean, might as well honestly go ahead and make this. No, that'll leave an odd number extra though. So. This I will wait until where? Until 1 daytime. Let's actually check on this. Almost done. So I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. Here we go. MV circuit. And then not the other ones are gone. I should be able to go ahead and put 6. I don't have any other machines running, correct? Yes, that will take 65 seconds per. That'll take a bit, in other words. So that will leave us with just enough aluminum to get our extruder. And that's for the extruder itself. So I will go ahead and start processing more of our aluminum gravel. Might as well just go ahead and process all this. Steam input bus. There we go. And then once we get our this would help tremendously, so we don't have to go magnetite vein mining. Although we will need to anyways. Certain things, but where's our centrifuge? It's an MV centrifuge for how long? 48 seconds at MV, so still a while. And the reason I'm going for this is so we can start making extruder shapes, which I'll take on our press. So we have 5 of that. And I'm going to need how many extruder shapes overall? Oh, MV. We need... There should be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's 18, so we need 13 more, so that's... It's 15, 11, and this to go into our forge hammer. This I will throw into our here. Okay, that and 5 copper. Hope we have enough of this lava. Melt all of it. I know we're not gonna have to melt the steel, but this is just to get a bunch of aluminum brass. Oops. We're gonna have enough, unfortunately. We'll find out in a second here. we barely had enough lava. It does, however, mean we're gonna need to go mine for more lava. I mean, I guess we can do like this. Where was our 1014? Where was our 3? So I'll go ahead and actually keep this uncovered so we can actually go mine in down here or get lava or whatever. Honestly, look at this. We need to do this. Because this is where we were getting our lava before I depleted the vein. At least I think I depleted the vein. If not, I can always... Oh! That guy just fell into it. Turn F7 off now. Ha. Oh wait, he's a fishing zombie. He can pull me down like what happened. Hello. I'm gonna need to go ahead and... Whoa, that's why I... Wait. Oop. Oop. Okay. So if I can get 4 or 3 buckets of lava, I'll get 4 actually. That means I'm gonna need to... Creeper came out of nowhere. Let's go ahead and get our back. What? There was another creeper? Oh yeah, there's more ore here, but it's underneath the... Where's our... I gotta make sure we have plenty of room for stuff. This enchanted fishing rod with auto smelt, like that's gonna do any good. 4 buckets should be enough. Why is it still hurting me though? That's the real question here. It should be giving me fire resist, right? Let's see if I can make it up to the... with my additional hearts. And armor. Why is this still hurting me? I have the gloves on. This is weird. I have the gloves on. It shouldn't be hurting me. I wasn't quick enough switching to having the lava in my active hand slot. Come on. I'm almost there. Can I make it? Can I make it to the smeltery? Oh. Oops. Oops. Try to keep that all out of my inventory for a bit while I recuperate. I'm surprised I made it. Alive. This radish. Hunger. I haven't eaten a radish before, so in this pack, so here we go. Oh. Okay. I think that was the last of our sandwiches from earlier. So we have our should be done now, right? 6 3. Let's run through the bender. And then what else do we need? And now I will go ahead and get steel. What essential 4 should we get? Definitely the rod, the bolt, small gear. Rod, bolt, and small gear. And gear. Let's do rod, bolt, gear, and small gear. In that case, I will need to get the bottom. It already is. Blank casts. We need our rod, bolt, gear, small gear. Or all yeah, I'll get the rotor after this, but that'll be after. The rods are definitely going to be the most useful. Rods, which one here at bolt, bolt, gear, 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 small gear. There we go. Now we have to go ahead and put this into our there. Start with the rod. Small gear. Here's our MV extruder is what we're looking for here. We also need a bunch more steel, so I'm going to go ahead and sleep real quick before I check and see how much of our steel is done. Half a stack. Go ahead and get ourselves this amount of steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get our rotor, cell, casing, and we'll get a rotor, cell, casing ring. Actually, no, rotor, cell, casing ring. Just gonna make all the extruder shapes we can make. In the meantime, I will grab all this. Ourselves are steel pipes. On the right, and wrench, which is on the left. Regular size steel fluid pipes, and then this goes here. Wait, we need our wrench back out. Okay, and then we need our this wrench. We need to make 2 more of these. What do you need for each for yourself? None. So this goes here. There we go. MV machine hole. These need to be on circuit 4 through here. normal and large and huge and all the types of pipes. So now we need our MV machine hole, that. Those are pistons. I think it was in here, right? I like for pistons. And then our circuits should also be in here, yes. There we go. MV extruder. And then now I will put this in this chest. Oop. This goes here. And now we need... So we're going to need another 40 of these. And I'm getting the essential ones first, like the rotor. One. So rotor, ring, we'll do those two next. Rotor. Ring. Rotor, ring. Casing. And what else? So we'll go small, no, large. Small, normal, large pipes. Here we go. Ring go here. There we go. Our casing can go. Wait. Three of these. Casing. Casing. There we go. Ring. Casing. So we need 1, 2, 3. Switch the steel to be on the bottom here. Then we get our small pipe, normal pipe, large pipe, and then the ring. Ring and our casing next. Pipe. Oops. Oh, great. I have to run that back through. Small pipe, and then probably want to do our miners back. Yeah, let's get this in back in here. Normal pipe shape. Our ring rotor. Large pipe shape. We gotta wait for that to melt back down. And after that, we're going to need plate, wire, so after that we'll need plate, wire, tiny pipe, large, huge block. So 6, 7, 8, 9. This to go down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So we need 8 more of the extruder shapes. And I will be right back. And we are back. I have done a little, which I'll show. The way that went into that chest. Well, yes, I'm making the long distance fluid pipeline. If you haven't caught onto that, this needs to be circuit 24. It'll take 30 whole seconds for that. Okay, that's fine. I also went ahead and placed down our MV extruder, hooked it up to the transformer using some annealed copper cable, which we made from that annealed copper. I think we got as a quest reward. Made a bunch of the extruder shapes. Not all of them, though. We need more steel for that. Yeah, we've chewed through so much steel because, although we're going to get some back from this one. I did a bunch of side quests in Steam, a lot of which were gated behind steel and various other things. So we have 17 steel ingots. Filing cabinet, I'll pick the loot bag for that one. Factory iron door, I'll definitely pick the steel ingots for that one as well. That brings us up to 21. This, I will pick the loot bag. It's the most useful for that quest. And then we need, for Steam Age? I think so. I have this one, which is 5 mushroom stews. I'll immediately put those in my lunchbox. We did run out of food. I finally ran out of food while I was mining the limonite vein, which I actually used a bit. I did. Let's see, any other quests in LV? No. But we do have a few in fishing, farming, cooking. I'm going to pick the sugar for this one. We're going to need a lot more sugar anyways. Stack of sugar cane. Because there's a quest that wants us to make 256 sugar. Run that through our steam grinder. And then fish trapping. We get all of this. I'll come back to that. Fish bait. I will pick the fast food loot bag. And see what we get from that. Clean up our inventory here. Open this up first. Mocha ice cream. Interesting. I think so. Wait, what happened to the other 4 mushroom stew? I think it ate all 5 of them by mistake because of a glitch. What happened to the other 5 mushroom stew? That's weird. Put them all in there and they all disappeared. Probably because they don't normally stack. I don't think that's why. Or something like that. These steel bars away. These coins will go in here. This steel chest and steel fluid pipes away. Any other quests in this chapter? Nope. For all the things we have. Pig quest I still haven't claimed. Let's put that stuff. Okay. This will go there. Any other Steam Age loot bags? Nope. Builder's backpack. More torches. Nice. 2 more stacks of torches. I'll put those in there. Miners. So I will go ahead and open this one. Spawn pig. We need it. God, this just needs to be cleaned up. Definitely. Now, this go here. Refill our arrows for next time we go out doing stuff. And let's see here. Forcer's back. What let me start the next step, which is open this up and do this. That's a question, LV. Yes. Because I would like to start pumping oil. So how much? This holds 48 buckets. No, it's not portable though. So I'm gonna want to make a ULV tank. Or ULV tank. Thought I still had that bookmarked. I can take this one off of here. Battery buffer off of there. And then we need our fluid. Eventually we're going to want to go for the super tank, which is a bit of other stuff, but for now I'm so this is 4 iron, a steel, clay, fluid pipes, 1 steel, 4 iron, 2 tin, I believe. Getting low on again. Where's our basic fluid canner, combustion generator? There we go. 2 tin, yes. Then we want to get ourselves a bucket of water. Actually gonna open it. Or I was gonna put I'll put these 2 away first. Grab these sugar and our other sugar for the quest. Where's our sugar? It's in our miner's backpack, right? For now I will put it there. And 2-0 Stone Age. So I'm going to want to actually now. Oh, wait on that. Going to want to get LV West Line. We want to start pumping oil. It's almost the end of night. So grab a bucket here. Just one. I'm gonna need a clay, fluid pipe. There's our clay. Could, like, honestly, if I make pumps and stuff, like for the tanks, I could stack them, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. We'll just pump 32 initial buckets of oil, and I'll power this using a 1 amp battery buffer. So we need some cobblestone as well to cover it so it doesn't blow up in the rain. And then we have to find our 1 amp battery buffer. I'll go ahead and this is level 50, so we have to bring our pipeline down to 50 from wherever we're putting our pump. We don't have our battery buffer. It's in our backpack. Might be in our backpack. Here it is. Full. We should have a full lithium battery. We don't. Let's get one of our chests. I made a full lithium battery. Where is it? Canning machine, sodium, lithium. Oh, it was in our backpack, and we have a sodium one there too. So this will go over to where our oil source is. This is going to be interesting. oil source is further up than I thought it was. Might need another stack of these, which means we need 21 more steel. This is further up. Although if we do it like, if we do our pipeline so that it goes straight down to 50, yeah, this is going to take a bunch of... Here we go. At least we're close to the top of the source spout. Go ahead and build up to here. I'm going to build a little ring around the oil spout for a pump in the middle. Okay, I think we're making the ceiling a bit too low, but whatever. We go ahead and grab our pump. And I forgot our mining pipes, didn't I? Well, I am going to put this here. Toolbox has our wrench in it. Put it there. I'll wait to put the battery in there, because it should be able to output from another side, right? Or no, it has to output to the top. That sucks. Okay, let's okay, let's so wait, side goes where? So the arrows are facing inwards. Oops. We're going to need to raise the ceiling a bit more. 2 more blocks. Let's go 1, 2. There we go, that's better. So this needs to go down here. Arrows are facing inwards on the input side, and then the other side has this on it. And then this has to go down this way. Or I will start it like this. And then we will have to actually block off the oil on this side, so it's not in our way here as we're building down like this. Yes. Wait. Although this needs to go, so we need to go over 1 more. $58. 55 remaining. This is going to take us all the way to 50, so all the way to Y50. We'll need to finish that first. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll make it a 2 wide hole. Oops. The 1, 2, 3. Quicksand. I have to make sure we have enough room. Peasy. And I once again forgot to place down the pipes. This will probably take us about to 60 or 63 sea level. A bit higher. We need a couple more stacks probably of this. But I'm going to go ahead and keep digging this down actually. One of these. Dig this tunnel down to 50. Oops, wrong way, wrong way. We want to go this way. Okay. Dig this tunnel down here. So I just realized something. This needs to go like this. These 3 hops. Still got a couple more chunks to go. Wow. This is further than I thought it was. It's a creeper slime, interesting. There we go. Made it back to our base. And now I got one. Make more of this. So this is what Z coordinate? This is J. This is Z coordinate 30, 28. And our oil spout is over here at negative 52, so we're going to need a couple more stacks, actually. Go ahead and see what we can get. We only have 20. One short. Still waiting on a lot of other things. Roasted iron. Can we get anything out of this useful? It's additional roasted iron, but let's take 39 seconds. And we are back. I have decided, while I'm waiting on steel, I did put more steel in the blast furnaces, in our brick blast furnaces. I have 2 more stacks cooking up. I'm going to make this simple washer. And that way we can get we have wrought iron that we need for that. We have that. Yeah. 2 of these things. Get our wrench out of here. 2 of these turned into casings, but only 1 of them gets turned into holes. Now these are this, and lead cables for this. This is for the transformer that we need, and then for our simple washer, I deliberately went ahead and got everything for that, including another pump. And another thing I did, which you probably already noticed, is I made a couple conveyors to automate this. So let me go ahead and get our other pump. Where is our 60 plus? There we go. Now we need our ULV to LV transformer. We also need a clay pipe. That's what I was going to get. There we go. Apparently that's an achievement. Apparently. So these 2. now we should be able to also get the, not that, we need our 110 cable for the ULV to LV transformer. There we go. I gotta be very careful with this, honestly, the way I have this, because we might need a dedicated turbine for it, honestly. I want to have this close to our other machines, but I don't want to have to make a separate turbine for it. So what I'm going to do is probably break down this wall real quick. And actually, what I could do is I could just put it above the here. So if we go ahead and I will put our turbine, I'm going to do this so it doesn't connect right away. Get our ULV to LV transformer. So the big dot is, where's our multi-block, or it's under this quest here. The big dot is the input. So this needs to go like that. And if I'm correct, this should, because the big dot's always the bigger voltage. So this is in step down, yes. And then this, I will put, I'm going to put this in front of our, next to our bending machine, on top of our bending machine actually. Yes, here we go. We'll put it on top of our bending machine here. The only issue, which I just realized, is we need water. However, that is easily remedied. We can fill in a buffer with some large fluid cells. It's only temporary though, but you only need 100 water, I think. 100 millibuckets of water per, so I'll do, not that one, we'll do this one. Yes, we are losing water, net loss of water. Let me, I'm losing food too. Let's, how much water can we fit in here? I think it's only 8. That's unfortunate. So I'll save these other ones. And then the reason I'm doing this is so we can get, because I've processed a bunch more copper, but if we look at the processing chain here, we can get a 11.11% chance of gold in the centrifuge from copper, but only from the purified version, which we get from purified ores, which you run through the ore washing plant or the simple washer. Let's go ahead and take a look at how long this takes in centrifuge. Oh my god, maybe that's not worth it then. Well, if we just let it queue up and then, who knows? Maybe it is worth it, who knows? Also, didn't we have more than that? Oh, this one right here. So I'll start with 2 stacks of this stuff. Okay, the only thing is I can only do 1 stack at a time so let's go ahead and do this and then this while I run this through the forge hammer. That will give us purified piles of copper. What we could do is actually claim these quests here. 4 of those. ULV red alloy cables. LV loop bags. A bunch of by now. 29. Yeah. And none of which I've opened. I think I opened some when I first started LV, and then after that I never opened them again. Where's our peanuts? A couple of these. This gives us an 11% chance every 25 seconds at gold dust. So I'll just let that run, honestly. Oh, and another thing I did was make enough for an extra coke oven so we can keep our other one intact. Our other, wait. We have, this is used, we need. So I can get two more stacks of this now, actually. So let me run this through the vendor. Solely so we can get our. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to take this out of here, and because we can't. Actually, this is on a 2 amp line, so I'm pretty sure it's on a 2 amp line. Let me double check though. Yes, it is on a 2 amp line, so I could do that. To make a couple more stacks of the fluid pipeline block using the rest of our steel. This is 3. No gold yet. What circuit does it need to be on? 24. Circuit 24. Right? For the circuit 24, yes. Wait. What? Is it not large? Oh, I forgot that tin. Oh my god. So we need 2 tin ingots to be fluid extracted here. This will take a bit. This is at while I wait on this. Oh, yeah. I'll go ahead and take the first stack. I'll put this in here. So we have a 624 coke bricks. Let me double check the other things we need, which are our pump and our mining pipes. Don't want to forget those. And that apparently completed the nether pumping quest just by complete accident. Let me. So it'll leave that alone for now. Oh boy, here we go. Huh. There's an oil sands vein right above us. Oh crap. I might have to dig out a bunch more. Probably. This gravel. I can use our excavator, in fact. There we go. Now these go in our digger's backpack so I can pillar up. Wait. I'll take that actually. There we go. Check on this is done. So I'll just run the pipe the rest of the way, hopefully. Oh yeah, we're almost there. This goes... Wait. This is going to have to go somewhere. I'll find a place for it. For now, I will leave it like that, though. Oh, God. We're out of food again. Oh, my God. Here we go. Let's find something else to eat. Like, I mean, I guess we could eat these blackberries and blueberries since they're sort of... do we eat? No, we're still at 4 out of 20 on the pumpkin pies. So I'm going to head up to... We're going to sleep through the night real quick. And then put this away. So I can head up to our... God, I feel bad doing that just to avoid a creeper. But that's not the first time I've had a creeper blow up that part of the base. I thought I had this lit up. I guess he spawned inside of the sugar cane. Still don't get. I mean, I guess this is not a solid block. They can spawn inside of it. And that's why I need to light that farm up. Let me... No, there's another oil source over that way. For once, this one's depleted. I think this one's bigger, though. And now... Well... I need to set up the... backpack. Oh my God, and I left all our building blocks except for sand. Which, I mean, we have a decent amount of still. Oh, I need to... Okay, let me go ahead and do this. And I need to have the battery buffer covered completely is the issue. Which I will do by doing this, like so. There we go, on all axes. There we go. Now what I need to do is, let's say the quest book should say, place a pump on the side of the block that has the arrows and set to import. Import. Which is not going to do anything right now, not yet at least. Because this needs to take a battery, which we have in here. It's going to start draining and pumping. It should start pumping, right? Yes, we have oil. Now we just got to get back to our base. And start using the oil. Wait, oh, I almost forgot to chunk load this chunk. Whichever chunk the oil's in. I need to chunk load this with FTB utils. It's easier playing with FTB utils, honestly. Even though it's not as purist, let's just say. And we're on a chunk boundary, interesting. So it's actually this chunk that we need to load. Right? Yes. This chunk just has our, probably should check that before we do anything else, but whatever. We're about to starve to death, but whatever. I need to eat. I'll grab 4 coconuts. 2. There we go. Now I get our other end of this. We got to figure out where we're going to put the other end in our buffer tank and all that. So probably do it over here a bit more. So we still need to expand the service tunnel. Back behind all this. Oh no. Don't tell me this is another. It is. Glad I checked. I could refill this easily. Fill it in rather. Could fill this in easily. Hey, how common these things are. I walked right into that. Now, I will go ahead and bring this into this chunk, actually. Actually, no, what I'll do is I'll embed it, go down by 1 more block, probably. Once we get over here. Set. There we go. That way, I can have it embedded in the floor. Or I mean, where's our machine array going to be? Probably at Z33, which this is 34. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Get our cobblestone out of our miner's backpack to put this back. Or digger's backpack. 1 cobblestone. This way, this way. And I am going to do our... I'll actually go ahead and take this back all the way. We'll get all the cobblestone out of here, actually. And I will stick with my original plan of doing this. 34, 33. And then this will go here. Wait. Do the opposite on the far side, except you don't need a pump. This is the pipeline output, this is the pipeline side. Okay, yes. So now that we have that, except this is going to be an issue because, so we will need to actually have this. No, I'll just have this be sticking out 1. Now what we need to do is get our ultra low voltage fluid tank. Just going to start filling with oil. All of the oil we have so far. And hopefully it'll probably back up though, unfortunately, because of how fast. Oh, we have 18, 19, 20. So what I'm going to need to do is make more steam turbines and all that, which means we need more potent, which is just... And more circuits too. So I'd like to start distilling and maybe working towards polyethylene, but yeah, at least we got the free quest for that, and then we have our that, and then any other free easy quests that we've gotten done. Fishing, farming, cooking, this, I forgot to claim it. How much does this restore? Oh, a bar and a half. I'll take it. Here, it's extra pump somewhere, because I am actually, what I could do is I could output this to a second one of these things, but we don't need steel now. Although we do have, probably have some steel up here that is done. I'll just take 28 steel out. We only need 1 plate and 2 tin plates and 4 iron plates. Oops. So that will go until the battery's dead. So, or until the pump backs up. But I'm gonna make since we have this extra pump here, I'm gonna go ahead and export from that tank into another tank. So wait. Need our last large clay fluid pipe. And now, where's our I need a water bucket. Just one. I thought we had a crafting table up here, I guess. Yeah, that's right, we don't anymore. So this needs to go here and here. And there we go. ULV fluid tank. This, if I get an LV pump on this, once this is up to 32, which it probably is already backed up, honestly. It's at 32, we can go ahead and export. This will fill up with 4 buckets. Yeah, we have tons of oil now, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Eventually, we're going to want to make a super tank, but that requires us to get polyethylene first. And, yeah. So, super tank. It also requires an MV pump. So, yeah, that's a bit of a pain. This takes 8 steel and a polyethylene fluid pipe. Electronic circuits. We also need pulsating iron, which isn't too bad in the EPF, I think. Yeah, which is just oxygen or something. So, yeah, it's just the standard. It's 80 seconds at MV. Pulsating iron dust, I think, is ender pearl dust, iron, and redstone alloy. The mixer. There we go. Now I need to go ahead and get tea leaves and grapes smelted up for more of this. Raisins and that. But I might as well go ahead and do our 4 steak. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to take a break and come back once I figured out what to do next. Be back in a bit. And we are back. I think I have a rough plan for the rest of this episode. I've done a few things, but I'll get to that in a second here. Making 2 more high-pressure furnaces. Now, why, you may ask? Because I am finally going to make the steam oven. Well, crap, where's our... Oh, we had 2 stacks of steel. Now we're down to like half a stack, but... yeah, takes like a stack and a half even with the MV extruder. Let's, do 1 LV. Under multi-block goals. We have done a few things here, like... Let's see here. What was I looking for? Steam oven. Where's the quest for? There it is. So we have to make the boiler tanks and the firebox casings. So I'm gonna go ahead and start running 32 more through there. And then we need our still casing in the assembler. We're gonna need circuits. Oh, it takes that many. Oh, of course it does. So we actually need how many steel screws? only 2 more steel. Okay, that works. Let's go ahead and do it like this. And we really are getting a lot of food. Let's go do this on bolt mode. Still going. Come on, we're on the last stack of copper. We'll go lathe. We're gonna need our hammer, right? Yes. I believe so. Here we go. Here we go. 8 high pressure boiler tanks. 8 steel firebox. These take circuit 4. Those do not take MV, thankfully. And I'm making more circuits for some other stuff, but I'm making a tree tap. Let's see here. Tree taps. Can we make these in the assembler? Yes, we can. Just regular wooden fluid pipes. Which we can make like so, actually. So let's go ahead and get 12 of these. Which means how many wood planks? How many do we have here? Oh no, we have 4 wooden fluid pipes. We really need how many more? Go back. This is 6 of the wood plank. Regular wooden fluid pipe. Where are these? Somewhere. They're still in that chest. We only have 3 of them. Thought we had more. A bunch more? They might be in here, actually. Oh wait, we're gonna need these for circuits anyways, but we'll need to make more wood pulp, actually. Might as well do it with a different wood, though. Dark oak. Which we don't have much of. Let's get 29 of these, actually. Just to make it in 3s like we normally do. Where's our miner's backpack? Where's our forester's backpack? Here we go. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 29. There we go. This. There's that. And now we go to our. This is done. This should be done. Now we should be able to make steel firebox casings, which we need for these. Need steam oven blocks. There we go. Thankfully that was an optional task because it didn't even detect it. We get 2 steam age loot bags and 25 technician coins. I will go ahead and actually turn this into which circuit does this take? Circuit 4, perfect. I will open this. Looks like we got a bunch of, oh my god, that's a lot of charcoal. Can we forge hammer this down? Nope, we cannot. But it does, yeah, we can't turn this back into charcoal, unfortunately. That would be helpful, though. So this will actually go here. Can't even turn it back into blocks of charcoal, which is unfortunate. So, mushroom, spawn egg. Anything else? Food-wise? There's another furnace, apparently. Probably along with the compressed charcoal. Let me. This will have to wait. Get this. Go ahead and start compressing this one. the assembler here. And if I'm correct, we don't need to have these bookmarked anymore. Oh, we do need the wood screws still, and it's 3 and a screw. So we can still get 4 tree taps like this. So, get our wood screws. We don't need a circuit for this one, so I'm going to get us a few tree taps. Which I probably will need to save one for, no, I'll more. Now let's go upstairs and get some more resin. Actually, do we have any resin sitting in here? Oh, we have 4. We have 9 resin. Let's go ahead and start with our... Let me grab some cobblestone here. Matters of getting up on these sides of on the ones that are high up on the trees. Yes, and I will get to that oil that I did already distill. Off camera. Now let me. The only downside here is I gotta wait for the copper to finish before I even centrifuge this stuff. So we'll put this in our forester's backpack for now. So stuff I've done since. Is there anything else besides the sulfuric light fuel here? The extra oil. Every little bit helps. And I will put this. See, this is at 3 right now, so I'll put it there. And pocket the empty cells. That into our oil buffer and pocket the empty cells. Yeah, that's the only LV question we have. And then we have, I did get this one. Faster charcoal. Okay, do we have room in our inventory for all this? No. Fast enough. Where's our... So I'm going to need to grab one more of another type. Something. Yes. I'll grab an onion. Why not? Then I need, this gets us, I'll pick the empty cells onto this one. Every little bit of empty cells helps, and that's actually quite a bit. I need to put this back in here. Put the sulfuric light fuel away. And then we need our, later, I'm going to go ahead and get our working with oil. This, I will pick the empty cells as well. You can never have enough of those empty cells. They do take a lot of tin. They're easy to get in the extruder, but they still take tin or steel, or eventually we can get polytetrafluoride. Anything else here? That's it for unclaimed quests. Now, let's see here. Let's see. This is still going. It's getting close to being done. So I will go ahead, use these potent pipes I made to extend our, if I can, oh wait. This is where our line shifted to bronze. That's right. Crap. Oh, we'll use these potent pipes anyways. So we need some bronze ingots. We need more wants that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, and then 1, 2, 3 of these. 9 and 3. Because I'm probably gonna actually just put the oven right here on this side. I don't want to have it adjacent to this because of Railcraft, so I'll probably keep this wall here. Steam oven right here. Which means I'll need how many bronze pipes? 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I will run this over to our extruder. Then this we will put there, this goes here, and then we need our normal pipe. We do need our wrench in our inventory though. Oop, hot steam. Move this up here a little so I can get back here to one way these pipes. Make these pipes one way rather. Now I need to go put this here, this here, this here, this here, this. Should be able to disconnect that, and it'll fill up with steam. And then, honestly though, I'm gonna change this a little. Because of how it's sticking out, I'm gonna have to our inner corners, our roof tiles, and our other bricks. There we go. This, no, we need an inner corner here. Here, this. Oh, come on. That. I'll leave that the way it is. But then on this side, I will have to do this and this. And then this will get covered up. I need to move this over here. Another block. That's good enough. I'm gonna have to continue filling this in. I think I was originally planning on putting it up here, but that didn't. That made a lot less sense, honestly. I will go ahead and run this back to the wall here. Come on, this goes there. Not really. Well, honestly, actually, no, I'm going to probably build this all the way up to the ceiling anyways, so might as well take some of this back here. doesn't really look good. Two, three of these. Oh well, we'll have to do it for now. Doesn't really look the nicest. I'm not going to. Unless I extend this section out a bit. And have this go like, oh, like, instead of having this like that, well then I'm gonna have to move this saw bench out of the way. I'll put this right here actually, somewhere. Probably put it right here actually in the floor. No, not that in the floor. This in the floor. It doesn't look the nicest right now, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. That. There we go. Oh, this is our steam oven. We can cook furnace that can do 9 things at a time, so one grape. There we go. And now put this away. Let's figure out what I was doing. I was going to make an arc furnace so we can get annealed copper to get LV like resistors and vacuum tubes and stuff like that more efficiently. But I also need that's what I came out to get the tree tap for. Is it done? Yes. So I can actually go ahead and I'm going to need to grab all of this. So go ahead and actually, I'll test out our new steam oven here, the gold. I'll wait until the gold's done to start the copper. Because if it's in more than one slot, it'll distribute it. There we go, 35 gold from all that copper that we ran through the ore washer. Not too bad. So what else was I working on here? Well, we need the 6 circuits that we were gonna make. I'm waiting on our I'll go ahead and do this. We need a few circuit boards here, which are going to go where? Go through as well. Oh, it's 6. I need 3 more. Vending machine. Where we get 6 circuits. Whoa! Where's that crowbar? We put this back in our toolbox now. need to do is put this on circuit 6. And then what else do we need for our circuit? It's just this stuff plus some 3 soldering alloy and 3 red alloy. How much redstone do we actually have left? Very much. Just run through the wire mill. Wait, we need 2 per. Yeah, we're gonna need more redstone than this. Oh no. How much redstone ore do we have here? This many. This is another stack or so. What else was it? It was 0. Let's see here. We need large steel fluid cells. We need. What was I looking for? It was the. Yeah, just a large steel fluid cell and some soldering alloy, which I put back in our ingot chest. Soldering alloy. This goes into our forge hammer. Being done. There we go. Now this, was it here? 2, 3, 4. There we go. That'll get us 6 LV circuits, which I will use 3 of to make 3 steam turbines. Yes. What else do we need for 3 steam turbines? Lots more bronze. 6 rotors, 6 motors. Oh boy. So we'll say 6 rotors first. That I can make with 30. 10 the rotor shape. Wait. Wait until this is done. I'm the last one, so I might as well start. Take out this normal pipe mold. We need our rotor shape. 6 rotors. So I can unbookmark this one. we need our steam turbines, we need motors as well. Oh, shit. So we need a lot more than that, actually. I will say 1, 2. Oh, this goes here. How much raw rubber do we have here? Stacks. 2 stacks. So I will do. How many tin do we need for 3 of these MV or LV steam turbines? We need 3 LV steam turbines. That is 1, 2. We need 6 motors. So that's 12 right there, plus the 9. Yeah. 21. We have 3 left. Yeah, we have 3 left. So in that case, we'll get our. We have 3 motors left too, so that's good. But also, those were going to be from my cutting machine. Where's our 27? 27 and wait. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and say our 27 of these turn into plates, and then 6 wrought iron. 6 wrought iron. Come on. And then we need our. That's just for that. That's just for the 3 steam turbines. Yep. So we need a whole another set of stuff for the arc furnace. Let's see here. So I'm gonna need the bookmark arc furnace. Actually, we need our 3 LV steam turbines, motors. Iron rods, 9 iron ingots. We need to make more tin too. All this goes in here. We need, right? Total. No, it's. I have 3 already, so we need. There we go. Sleep. So our boilers get back on. Whoop. Needs to go here with our rod shape. We put the iron. And that's the last of our food. Great. Anything else we can cook up? Maybe chicken? No. I'll cook up some of the venison, actually. Just 1. No, I'll cook up all of it, actually. We'll do this in the steam oven. And there's Twilight Forest venison, too. But I'm going to try this Pam's venison first. I'm only going to eat 1 of it right now. Or I'll keep 4 in my lunchbox. This raw venison turns into venison steak, which that's a light meal. Oh. I'm gonna cook up like 16 of those. Oh, my helmet's gone. Didn't even notice I need a new helmet. Do I have a spare? I have this steel one here. Also, the tinfoil hat. I don't know that's just a joke item. I think it can be used as a. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. No paranoia, unable to collect XP. Damages you. So, nope, not gonna happen. Put this steel helmet on. gonna put this and this in the wire mill. Both of those in the wire mill. Then we need 18 rubber dust, 2 sulfur. This is fluid auto output, yes. Sheets. So now, this goes on top of that, and this goes here. You should be able to get 6 motors. LV, yes. There we go, 6 motors, and then 3 steam turbines. We're missing circuits if we have those, and circuit assembly still. Missing the holes themselves, which are the stuff for right here. We got 3 machine holes. And then that for the steam turbines, we're missing just bronze. So let's get 1, 2, 3. We need how many bronze? 3 times 6 is 18. 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 at least. So that's that extra. In that case, wait. Oh, I gotta get this out of here. I forgot to grab that out of the circuits. This over to the extruder here. Extruder is there are normal pipes. And then we get a few of these steam turbines, 3 of them. And then we are going to need more steel, which we have almost a half stack of, but I'll just grab 14 for now. What else do we need for the arc furnace? I think that's it. Oh, we need 3 steel, so 12 steel total. Yes. 12 steel total. Turn the plates here. And then we have our where is it? 16 turbine. No, we're gonna need the arc furnace now. Just need a this in here. So. I think we're only one short, so I could go ahead and grab this here. Since we already have hot iron here, right? Yes. Go ahead and compress this real quick. That'll take a second. And what else do we need for the arc furnace? Just 2 circuits, 2 4x10 cables, and a graphite cell, which is 1 graphite cell and a canning machine. Okay, we have a canning machine, perfect. Oh, graphite dust probably as well, yes. More? Where's our cells go here? No. There we go. Canning machine. Now we need our cells. A couple more. One more tin and get rubber sheets, which we have already here. Run this through here real quick. I grab this while I my backpack this all away. I don't know. There we go. This goes here. This goes here. There we go. And then this goes basic arc furnace. LV machine casing. What else are we missing for the basic arc furnace? Just the what is it? Just the these 2 things. Furnace, there we go. And there we go. We get our cell back. Perfect. So this requires 3 amps of power and thus 4x cables. Let's go ahead and go to LV. This goes here. LV. I'm mainly going to be using this for probably wrought iron more easily. Oh, this is still going, in fact. And annealed copper. Where's our... I'll start it. If I do it, I'll start it up doing annealed copper. How many how much more compressed air can we get? Electrolyze, centrifuge. This into get you air, which we can centrifuge compressed air to 1 oxygen cell. Oh boy, might as well do it. Nitrogen. No, we'll wait. On that, we have some oxygen here. Not much, but we have some. And I'm going to need to extend our line over to here. Over to where we have... This is actually going to be kind of complicated, given that we have a few MV machines right here, and we have our oil pipeline. Okay, let's figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this will go... I'll put our arc furnace right here on a line all its own. It takes 3 amps. But then we're going to need... How can I do this so that we're only running the very minimum amount of cables required? I could have... We only have 2 of the 4x cables left. What I could do is let me actually fix this so that it's going the proper amount direction. I'll go get that one back for a second while I make my decisions here. Here we go. So I do have to do R. Make this one directional too. And then this will be 3 amps. So 1, 2, 3. How can we do that? I could probably have this facing like this, We face the output upward here. And wait. This would have to go like this, actually. This would have to go here for the output to be proper. Wait. Is it connecting? I can't tell if it's connecting or not. Yeah, it's connecting. It's just hard to see. And then the third one would have to go on and off side like this. Or, wait. Yeah, I could just do it like this, actually. Have it like this and like that, and then this goes here. Then we get our 2 remaining 4x cables, just to minimize the amount of 1 cable loss we do other stuff, other resources. Where's our wire cutters? We're gonna have to go ahead and do this. There we go. Arc furnace goes there. And then we are ready to batch up a ton more. We're gonna need annealed copper. Let's see if we get annealed. Copper in the arc furnace, not the plasma one, the regular one. It takes 144, or how much does it take? 63? 63 millibuckets of oxygen per annealed copper. So I'm gonna batch up a stack of annealed copper. It's like a little over 4 cells of oxygen, right? So I will batch up 60 actually. So we're only using half of our oxygen. 60 times 63 is 60 by 63, 3780. Actually 63 times 63, 3969. So let's do 63. See if this will work out well. It takes 3 amps though, so I'll batch up just under a stack of annealed copper. Yep. And it wants us to make a stack actually. Well, that sounds anticlimactic. Might as well just throw the rest of the oxygen in there because we will be using the arc furnace for other things. And then I will go ahead and grab our lunchbox out. Go ahead and eat this. Put our last circuit in here for now. Now it'll go in our back. There we go. And now we have our stack of annealed copper. I was gonna pick the rubber pulp for that one. Now this will enable us to get 1, circuits more efficiently. 2, better MV cables, which I made a few of for over here when I said make my extruder. The regular copper cables have bad loss. My annealed is the best MV cable to use. that. And then Electrotune battery. I could go ahead and where's our... Oh, wait, no. I'm going to cut and come back once I figured out what to do next. Be back in a bit. And we are back. I am making an MV machine hull for an MV steam turbine, which we have everything for. It's just the rest of it's technically either in a chest or in our backpack. I did, yes. And these two are there. A couple of these in here. I'm only going to make one of these because we're probably going to hopefully switch to oil and thus combustion generators for a bit until we get benzene going. But let's go ahead, and I would like to do benzene at MV, but yeah. Zoomed up to 7,040, and our pipes have a throughput of 12,000, so that should be good. Yeah, because there's a fuel efficiency loss, that's why. That should be a quest, if I'm correct. I have a couple quests here that have got to be claimed, like the annealed copper. I'm going to pick the rubber pulp. That'll go in a dust chest, actually. That's good. Here and here. Put our rubber pulp in here. This can go in here. I will use my last grape. And then we have this one here, which is where our MV steam turbine is, and we get an MV loot bag, 5 technician coins. There we go. I have to open a bunch of loot bags here. Do we have any other loot bags? We have a ton of LV ones to open, but I'm gonna wait on this. Oh boy. We have an extra bronze fluid pipe we could run to set up our... No, we don't need that, actually. And another thing I did do was I replaced one of our one low pressure solar boiler with one of our high pressure ones we made, just to make them all uniform. And I ran this through the arc furnace to get the bronze and the silver back. So yeah, that helps a little. Stacks of silver. So our next goal is, now that we have the MV steam turbine, we use all our fluid pipes, so I can't do that. But we're gonna have to rearrange how we have this set up. Oh boy. And I'm honestly gonna have to check our chunk boundaries here. I mean, all the chunks are loaded, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But I'm gonna go ahead and honestly, we're gonna need to unhook that, wrench this, and then I will have to our wrench will go. Wait, what was I doing? I was hitting cobblestone. What was it? Fill in the hole from when we were messing around with our lossy cables. We'll move to using lossless ones for the UDF. So now, what I need to do is unwire cut this side, because I'm about to hook up an MV steam turbine here. It's an MV line. I'm gonna put it right here. It was the correct orientation already, so I'm gonna put that up there, and it's gonna. Now we shouldn't need the transformer anymore yet. Probably will need it for something, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. This will only run one of these machines at a time, unfortunately, so this is a 1 amp line. So let's take a look at our... Where is it? There were a couple things I was going to do. I guess I was going to batch up a ton more circuits, so I've been prepping for that, for one. Like, I made, especially now that we have the annealed copper, I can get these things more efficiently. This annealed copper cable all on my back. Then we need our other annealed copper. We need how many? 17 of these turns until it run through the wire mill here. And then we need, so this will use up the rest of this red alloy. I'm actually going to make 34 circuits. Then we need the rest of our red alloy, how much more do we need? For 32, 4 ingots, I believe. There's 18, 144, that's 8 batches. So we need 4 more red alloy. And I think all of this needs to go through here. Fit through here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do. Now I need 4 of these. The rest of that goes there. This goes in here. Now for our resistors, this is where things get interesting. Going to need an extra 4 resistors with the old, with the regular copper, so we need 2 regular copper left in here. And I can get rid of these fine wires as well. Let's go ahead and do 2 coal dust. Oop, 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 oop. Here we need 2 coal dust. Or no, 1 coal dust, actually. This is on circuit 6. We needed to be on circuit 3, right? For the resistors. Circuit 3, yes. Here we go. Then I will grab the extra that. This goes in our fluid extractor once this finishes, which it did. Vacuum tube for circuit 5, I believe. The only thing we need for this, I believe, is steel rods. So 17 steel ingots here. See, I'm gonna need to switch this to a rod shape. There it is. Now, a lot of things. Hopefully. On that, I'm gonna think about what else in terms of resistors. A lot more annealed copper. Actually, 64 resistors and 8 batches. here. There we go. And now I could go ahead and start this now. 35. 34, 34, 34. Finished. Switch to making circuit 1. And now for the circuit boards. We're also going to need circuit boards. Copper foil. Just regular copper foil in that case. So 32 ingots this then. How many wood planks do we have? Let's go ahead and just finish all this stuff. That was the last of our venison that would allow us to. Let's go and get 2 apples. Real quick. We'll get us up to I think 20 something. Here. Because I did this, I'm gonna go ahead and just make a ton of them. And yeah, after I batch up all these circuits, this should be done right here, right? Stack closest. 4 vacuum tubes, that should get us 34 circuits. So we need how much? 34 red alloy. Oh boy. Go ahead and get a bunch more redstone, like 16, I don't know. 16 stuff. For 16 times 10, that's 160, that's 2.5 stacks. That should be enough now. Just enough. Go. Our next goal was actually to run this through the bending a couple times. Get all the foil we need. And then we are going to need a lot of glue. But we are going to need a lot of glue here. 288, yeah. 8 resistors. So what is 288 times 8? That's 2304. And then this goes to wait. Yeah, I'll come back once we're closer to getting 34 circuits. Be back in a bit. And we are back. I have crafted 34 LV circuits. And now what I need to do actually is oh yeah, this is gonna be actually kind of challenging. I gotta figure out what to do next. Yeah. So we actually have, I think, total of 35 now. I'll grab the MB one. I'll put both of these away in the chest just in case we die with this backpack on us. Oh, I probably should have done that a long time ago. Put all our stuff that we are not going to use regularly back in the chest. So, yeah. Our next goal is probably going to be, for the final goal for the episode, to do some building. At least just some planning, at the very least. Let's go ahead and take a look at our... I know we have some slopes here. Start rearranging some of our machines and stuff. This. This will be like probably just straight up like that, because I don't want to block off the hatches. So what I'll do here is I'll move this machine over here. Okay. Okay. For this section, we'll have like a little probably service access right here, honestly. So then this, we will have move our arc furnace up here further, closer. Oh, yeah, this is gonna work like this, and we'll have just the arc furnace here. Come on. No. Actually, I'm gonna have the arc furnace, yeah, like right like this here. And then we're gonna have our, however this does mean I'm gonna need to do some rearranging here. Let me grab the oxygen out of here first so I don't void it. There we go. Oop, and I just dropped the oxygen again. And it went into our miner's backpack also. This is gonna have to get moved. We're gonna have to really rearrange a lot of stuff here. Let's take out this stuff. I'm gonna need to dolly this chest that has all our extruder shapes in it. Put it somewhere random so I can actually get our extruder out of here and get everything else moved. Need wire cutters as well. This electrolyzer, wrench the extruder as well. Well, let's do this. And I'm waiting to wrench the turbine though. And this will probably just be a little way to access our blast furnace. This will be a little tunnel to access our hatches and stuff. So yeah, and we'll have our arc furnace probably sitting on this like here. We'll have the arc furnace, the output chest for the arc furnace. Let's go ahead and do this, and then we'll figure out where to go from here. I'm gonna go ahead and I hate to do this. Oh yeah, there we go. Now this MV steam turbine is gonna go in here as well. And then this is gonna have to go here. There we go, and then this we will start. I'm gonna have to start moving our here we go. 1, 2 of these. Now this, all 3 of these steam turbines are gonna go here. Here, and then we're gonna need to. Actually, I can do this. I'm gonna get rid of all of these for now. And now, I want to figure out how we're gonna get power to this most efficiently. The few amount of potent pipes we have. Okay, let's see here. This goes here. There we go. And then this, we're gonna have to run this here and this here, like that. And we'll do it the way we had it before. Okay, and then we need our. How did we have this before? It was something like this, maybe? Okay, and okay, how do we have this? It was 2 turbines on the top and 1 underneath, right? Something like this, yes. So we had 2 turbines on this level and then 1 right here. That up there. I'll wire cut that in a second here. And then these, I will wire cut actually now. We need another 2 turbines here. Oop, I'm gonna need to do some. This, yeah, we're gonna need to raise this ceiling slightly, match the other parts of our service tunnel area. There we go. And now this is going to have to go here. Oops. We need to wrench this here and wrench this here, and then we wire cut this. There we go. That should all connect to the arc furnace. Like that. And now, that should be our arc furnace. Good to go. The only downside is now we need to figure out where to go from here. Let me grab my... that. We'll go ahead and grab our floor panel blocks. Go ahead and start with building a floor. Get this to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And now we're gonna have to say this will go here. No, this will go be bricks on this side, honestly. There we go. That, and this is so we can get to our... and this needs to be wire cut, so it's not sticking out like that. That looks ugly. And then we are going to have on the other side of our blast furnace here... I'm not sure how I'm going to have this area yet. I do need to just still furnish that access tunnel area. Trying to make it wider probably too. Just build out the whole back side of the chunk as an access tunnel. Let me we'll figure it out. And now we're going to need to continue building this, this, and like that. This is going to be where things get interesting because of the blast furnace. Once again, I can't cover the muffler hatch. So I have an idea. Let's try something. What I'm going to do is I'm going to raise this like this and have like an arch. Do something like this over here. So we're not covering the muffler hatch. Now we do need to actually make this a proper oh. Let's I really need to do something about the food situation here. Let's what do we have here? I'm gonna use these two. Now, are we good on this? No, it's down to twice. What about the other venison? Right here. There we go. I'll get one of this. And this is now 2 hearts, 2 hunger bars. Wasn't that 1 hunger bar before? I don't remember. Thought it was 1. Maybe I was wrong. There we go. Let's do this one here and this here, and then this will go here. Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do it like this. Oh. There we go. I mean, it looks somewhat decent, but I mean, it's not perfect, but somewhat decent. Let's put this in our digger's backpack, and now There's our first EBF along with the tunnel going back behind it. And this, we're going to need to go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll go ahead and I'll just take this all the way back to the Now we have a bunch of these here. Where did that creeper come from? F7 on. Oh my god, it was up here. Come on, come on. Oops, and now I gotta smelt that back out. Whatever. Crap. Where's my cobblestone? God, it spawned up here. Really? That scared me. Okay. That really scared me, honestly. Let me go ahead and smelt up one of these. There's our backpack. My backpack. Our digger's backpack. We are going to go to our digger's backpack. Go ahead and put that away. I'll go ahead and smelt up all 39 of those. There we go. 2 and 5. This goes here for now. There we go. Actually, go ahead and do. Now I am gonna have to. Where's our really? Let's make this be our panels, and this will be that. There we go. Over a stack of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There we go. And there's more lighting issues right here. So I'll go ahead and do that. Like that. Now this, I think this is starting to come together decently. Slowly. Let's so this is where I'm gonna have to probably move this oil. Yeah. I could probably, I think you can break this if you can hold it. Let's go ahead and cannot find, oh god. Probably because I relogged. Probably what's going on here. Let me go ahead and get this one. Disconnect it completely. And why is this here? We don't need we have an extra one placed down apparently. That's weird. One of these. There we go. Now we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no, this needs to go here. This one, and then this one. This goes here into this. So wait. I always forget which way this goes. Where's our tier 4? Tier 1 LV. We'll say this is here. The opposite, we need to align. The arrows are facing outwards. The arrows need to be facing outwards here. So you just flip this, this. There we go. Now this should work, right? Oh, yeah. That keeps the fluid, so we're good. Yeah, let's just go ahead and say, in case, that will be where that goes. For now. Go ahead and say our extra fluid pipelines go there. 2 extra. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the medicine. this venison and this venison. Put these both in our lunch box here. Venison. I will get a few more of these berry medley, blueberry, black and raspberry. So mallow berry. We need to. Yeah, we just need a few of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 6. No, we need okay, let's get 12 bowls. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just use up the rest of those berries right now. There we go. Now, let's check our... Oh wait, we need to push this back a bit more so that it matches the rest of our... Okay, let's just grab our miner's backpack. Or no, our digger's backpack is where we need to go. This goes here. We need to hammer this. And our service tunnel. There's our excavator. There it is. So now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to slide this back 1 block. This goes here. This needs to go here. This to go here. Here. And, oh crap. This goes here. There we go. And now I have to clean this up. Let's put this in there. There we go. Now we need to find a spot for our we need more potent pipes too. So let's go ahead and start working on that first. Which means a lot of tin and a lot of lead. Let's go ahead and we need how much lead and bronze. Per potent we need 2 lead, 2 bronze, and 1 tin. Let's get ourselves enough for 10 more. So it's 24. 24. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Copper. This needs to go in a miner. Get out of our miner's backpack, rather. And this needs to get 1. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. There. Now, let's figure out where we're going to do this, how we're going to do this, rather. So, I think I might actually, honestly, block off these turbines for now. We can access them later with the service tunnels and stuff like that. Do. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. So we can still get to our, I'll put bus, input bus, main attach all that easily. So I'll wait to actually build this up. I want this to look nice, like this. Oop, yeah. Now I need a torch up here. There we go. There we go. That looks a bit better. I mean, of course, we're still gonna need to do something up on the top of our areas here. Let's actually start thinking about that. Where's our digger's backpack? Let's start building up there, covering up stuff and all that. I'm thinking we add a bit of depth by maybe, I don't know. here we're gonna have like that maybe. This. Oh no. What we're gonna do is I will just do this, add a little bit of depth here. To cover, to fill in this last stretch of to the ceiling here. There we go. Still, we gotta figure out how we're going to like with this stuff. I think I'll just as long as the muffler hatch isn't covered, this should be fine. Do it like this. There we go. That's the start of what's looking somewhat more decent. Let's go ahead and smelt up a ton more cobblestone into our... let's go ahead and get 2 more stacks of this stuff, honestly. I think it's new stone. Oh, yes, we have a stack there. So we can go ahead and get our chisel, or small bricks. I mean, using stone bricks isn't the best building material, but it's good for early game, like LV stuff. Eventually I want to use something like nicer looking, but... Oh, no, I did not mean to put that one there. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now here we... All that is starting to look nicer, and I think I'll have like a bunch of slopes and stuff. Like, how is this doing? It's at 45 so far. Let's go to get to 50. There we go. Now we have to go to our there. Now we're gonna need to actually go ahead and grab these. Go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 2, 3. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Now here's where things get interesting. Because what I'm gonna do over here is continue it the way we had it initially. Probably buff it out a little where the steam grinder is. Like, where is it? Like for these 3. We'll say 1, 2, 3, and then this goes here. No, not cobblestone. We want to put the stone brick. Here. Oh, this isn't gonna work actually. We need to leave it like, or we could just, it's gonna be asymmetrical then, which but I mean it's alright for now. I have like this little terrace type of area above all our machines. For now I know. Eventually though that'll be like slopes. I think this looks decent so far. I mean, it'll be better once we have input chests and spread some of our machines out further. There we go. Now this whole section is going to be a bit wider, because this is where we will have all of our distilling and stuff. So figure out how many blocks wide I want this to be. Our oil production system. It's going to be a mess, but figure it out as time goes on. Alright, and I still got to figure out where we're going to have our MV machines, though. That will probably be over here in this corner. Start our MV machines up. Where's our... This is our wall, too, so we'll have the machines go along this side, and then they'll go down a few chunks. We'll have a few chunks down here going this way. Yeah. There we go. I think that'll work. Where's our... So it does mean we're going to need all of our potent to be finished pretty quickly here. This stuff. We need these. This is through there. 24, 12. 24 bronze in a second here, but okay, let's go ahead and I will go ahead and just chisel these into small stone bricks and these into small stone bricks as well. Having the steam oven is honestly so nice. So, yeah, let's think here. I'm going to lay out our system here. We're going to have multiple distilleries. I'm going to indicate these by different blocks. Like colors of blocks or whatever. Like, well... one distillery that I'm going to move, obviously, over here because that'll be for our light fuel. And, yeah. We'll probably have just a couple hooked up here with, who knows what, sort of setup we'll have here. We'll have, these tanks will eventually just be a super tank. One super tank here. So this super tank will probably output on the top, and then I'll put raw oil to the top where it'll go into, or it'll go backwards a little, back by one block where we will have it running into the backs of the distilleries, or no, the power would go in the back. So we'll have it run here. Yeah. To the bottom. So we'll have like small potent pipes or something like that supplying oil to how many distilleries will we need? I think there's 4 main byproducts here. Let's just say 4. One for heavy, light, naphtha, and sulfuric gas. And we'll have these go into our to be desulfurized. Although the only downside with this is that it has to be in cell form. So we're going to have to get a bunch of ULV fluid tanks to go above. Yes, this is going to be a big setup. And then we have to desulfurize these. We are going to need to automate hydrogen with water electrolysis, although that's going to wait a bit. Because water is not the easiest to come by right now unless we make more water tanks. Like, I'll probably honestly make a dedicated water tank for electrolysis. Honestly. Constant. Have like a steam turbine. One steam turbine or one combustion generator hooked up just to a LV electrolyzer that constantly does water into hydrogen and oxygen. So then once we get all 4 of these, we're going to need to take the naphtha a bit further. Naphtha will go into the chem reactor to be severely steam cracked. Naphtha, and this becomes lightly. We need to get it to, where is it? Moderately. Severely steam cracked naphtha. Yes, there we go. And this takes an LV chem reactor, so we're going to need a lot of LV amps for this. I mean, to run this constantly, which is why I'm getting the fuel in the first place. So severely steam cracked naphtha, the reason we're getting that is for ethylene. This is like, I think, the best way to get ethylene right now. So we could use refinery gas too, but to get ethylene, but let's say severely steam cracked refinery gas. Severely steam cracked refinery gas. That's not as good. So yeah, we'll just say our severely steam cracked naphtha has to be distilled into ethylene. That gets you tiny piles of carbon. And then this, of course, we save for polyethylene. So this is going to be a complicated setup. So, oh yeah, we can actually run these underneath, and we'll have the distilleries on this Y level. So I'm going to put cobblestone here. So distilleries. Tanks. Desulfurizing chem reactors. So that's how that's gonna work. Torch here. And now, after they are all desulfurized, we'll output the desulfurized cells into tanks. The cells will probably get recycled somehow. I can figure out how to do that without Indra. I mean, we're gonna use item pipes and conveyors, obviously, but to get them out of these tanks into the back into the distilleries, or back into these tanks. Actually, we could do this if we just. It'll take a lot of going around wires and stuff like that. So we'll figure it out. And then this will go torch. And then this. These are the. Oh wait, these are the tanks where we put the sulfur versions. These get desulfurized up here, and they will go into other tanks. I might honestly just. And then our miscellaneous processes, like, say, steam cracking will probably happen over, so we'll do this so we can have steam crack naphtha, like, okay, so steam crack naphtha, we'll just leave this in cell form and put the steam crack naphtha into here, and then another distillery down here for ethylene, and then a tank right here. And then... yeah, so I'll go maybe out to here. Oh boy. So we will go, and this, where this torch is, will be our, so our ethylene will go into probably a buffer tank. We'll combine that with oxygen right here in a chemical reactor, which I will place right here to make polyethylene, and then we'll have a fluid solidifier above that for sheets. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. And then I'm going to have to go ahead and place a torch now over here. And then, so our chem reactor for polyethylene, and then a barrel or drawer or something there. And then I'm going to need to go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, and 4. So then this will go like 1, 2. So this is our oil and plastic setup. It's gonna be a mess. I can already tell, especially on the back side. It's gonna be a mess. But then this will go here, so that on this side we will have our MV stuff that I had, which is probably gonna be like just this, just the electrolyzer and extruder will go here. Here like this. And then we're gonna curve around and do stuff over here. But yeah. So I'll leave this like this. That means we will need a lot more potent. Let's take a look at how is this going here? Probably done. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make the potent dust. Wait, can we get more in the mixer? Or no, it's the same amount. It's the same amount. There we go. And then this goes into the steam oven. To make potent ingots, which will run through the extrude. Wait a minute. I didn't think this through, did I? I didn't think this through at all. I'll have to run it through the old-fashioned way, but or I could just hook up the extruder real quick again, just temporarily set up on an MV steam turbine. We need our extruder and our MV steam turbine. Here we go. I'll just set this up temporarily. It'll be a bit of a waste of steam, but right behind here. Do we have access to our pipes here? Yes, we do. So there Pick this up. And I will just put the extruder right here. Temporarily. Now we need our extruder shape. Large pipe. Yep. Then this. Just take a bit of time. So we're gonna need a few more distilleries, a few more chemical reactors. I'll start with one chemical reactor next. Will be our next thing that I'm gonna make probably. For desulfurization. Well, we need. So our chemical reactor. Let's keep that bookmark because we're gonna be needing a lot of chemical reactors. So in that case, I probably should move this distillery that's right here to over here for now. I'll put this right here for now. Just temporarily. This sort of a way we're going to have distilleries here. We're going to have chemical reactors there and or tanks here, then chemical reactors. Yes. Yeah, so that works. Let's okay. What are we doing first? I'm gonna start with potent, yes, which is done now. So I am gonna go ahead and get our one more chemical reactor temporarily. Yeah, we have one motor. We have the 10 cables to the rotor. Let's just get the potent pipes first. Now, what I'm going to need to do is go like one. Whereas this goes here. Here. One. And then we have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there we go. And this is then this goes here. Yeah, this isn't gonna be enough. It actually might be just enough. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will go here. Yeah, this is gonna be just enough. There's one short. We're one short, aren't we? I think we may be one short. Let's go ahead and wrench this to go one way, one way, one way, one way, one way. And then, actually, this might work like this, maybe? Where's our annealed copper? Where is our MV turbine? It's still over here. Let's grab this out of here and wrench the MV turbine first. Then we'll wrench the extruder. And then this will go 1, 2, 3, 4 back there. And then this will be probably the end of our steam line, honestly. Because we're going to switch everything to oil at LV, light fuel at LV eventually. But okay. So for now, let's actually do this, like this. There we go. And that will go there actually, and then no, we need to have this. Where's the this row, so this is where our machines are. So we'll go ahead and do this here like that, and then this, and then we need another copper. I'll get a couple more nailed copper. I only need one. Let's see. Run that to the wire mill and get some more. I'll get the rubber pulp. Extract that. No, we don't even. Wait, yeah, we do. Because it needs to be fluid. There we go. Assembly machine on circuit 24. Wires, wherever they are, in here. And then this goes like this. There we go. Now we're gonna need our electrolyzer, closest, of course. It's a higher power machine in terms of like higher EU recipes closer, so avoid loss and all that. Let's go ahead and put our extruder there. Now this I will put somewhere. Or maybe like, I don't know, right here, maybe? Yeah, that'll work. Or no, we'll put this on the top, actually. No. There we go. There we go. Why do I have torches right there? Let's, put the bowl somewhere. There we go. Oh, that's back up to power. Now this is going to be our whole oil setup. And that will probably start really next episode. I would like to get it like somewhat. But I think this part's starting to look nice, somewhat. Aside from the fact that it's just plain stone bricks from chisel. But, quests, I forgot. We'll try to desulfurize our stuff. So how much hydrogen do we have right now? I only have 4 cells of this stuff. How much did we get from, we get 1 hydrogen per 4 limonite. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of hydrogen. Go ahead and do our... What yellow do we have? I'll do the yellow first, actually, since we have more. Take a bit. Then we need the centrifuge. That'll get us oxygen too, which is helpful. Let's get this... I'm going to initially get our limonite through this, or our hydrogen through the limonite vein of yellow or brown centrifuging. So we need to get this into regular light fuel in our chemical reactors, which it goes for every 6 cells. So we need effectively 8 hydrogens, not too much actually. Yeah, for 48 cells. For 3 cells we need half a cell of hydrogen. For 48 cells, we would need 8 hydrogen cells. The only downside is, like I said, we need another chemical reactor. Which I could go ahead and get. Also getting low on tin. Really low. Oh, wait a second. Probably I'll end the episode here. We'll come back next time when we're ready to start working further with oil. I would have liked to have gotten the desulfurizing step done today, but we didn't. So, yeah, thank you for watching. I will see you next time. Bye.